Etsy, we know the holidays are already exciting. We don't need to fan the festive flames by saying Etsy.
I'm not addicted, guys, I swear. Hello? Why is this not on? Couldn't be. No, not in the slightest. What? Hold on. Why is this not showing? That's not it. That's probably it. I have to wait for it to show back up. There it is. Congrats on 500. I hit 500? Yay! Thanks, guys. Also, hi. Hi, Merc. Hi, lurkers. Happy Monday. Yippee! I don't know what to do to celebrate 500. I'm open to ideas. Get a hat that says 500. That's crazy. So crazy that I might do it. It's like a little stamp on my forehead that says 500. That'd be really funny. Hell yeah. Alright, so I did technically start today, but like I haven't really done anything except get my order of things and got some items that I want to pick up, and I have. So we can finish decorating the confessional room. No campsite villager. I'm hoping that someone will want to ask to move out today. Because it's been a while since we've had someone ask to move. Completion. Hold on. Do I want to custom these before I craft? Can I craft this? What category is it under? Elsewhere? That'd be so real. I don't know if I have the crafting for it. Uh-oh. I don't. Oh shit. Okay. Oops. Well, we can customize one of them to match. Oh god, what pattern did I do? Was it? No. This? I think it was this one. We'll find out. I should have done this in the house where I can actually see what they are. Okay, so we can't make the pile of cushions because I thought that I had the DIY for it, but I don't. Ah! Highlight Enigma. Sometimes experimentation is key. True. Though I want them consistent. So let's see if I was right. Figure that out. I was right. Yippee! Alright, so then, so we want this. We want that there. Rotated, apparently, to face this way. And then I got these because I think they look pretty. Oh, I forgot that does that. There we go. And I think it would match with the dresser we have because it's sort of that wavy cut. My thought was to have the matching table. I get to fart in here, yay! So happy to have that help you. That's even, yeah. And I'm gonna move these out the way for a moment. I found the exact table I wanted. And was able to customize it, which is quite nice. I did have to go to Cyrus in order to do so. So we have these. Whoa! Wowee! What is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits for the dime. I got thrown dimes instead of a nickel. That's quite nice. Yippee! Head pats. Thank you. I think. Oh wait, no. I was like, there's something else I wanted to throw in here, which was these guys, these little things. I'll figure out where they go in a moment. Oh, sorry. I had an itch. So we have one. We have me, because there's no other cat. I relax in here. I hope everyone does. That's sort of the intention, the goal. And we have Mew. There we go. The council. The council has arrived. There we go. I am quite happy with that, minus the one cushion. I wasn't able to find a particular plant, potted plant, that I wanted. So I think I'm gonna keep searching around to put them in pause. In these corners on the side of the tables. There's still like an empty space. But otherwise, this is pretty done. And then another Zen cushion pile here. Got more of these, because I think I want to probably put them in someone's yard. But I'm not sure yet. What was this? Dream Bell Exchange ticket. I got this from Luna, the tapir that lets you go to Dream Islands. I'm not sure what that is. So we'll keep that. But I did get more of these like dressers. I think maybe I want to use them in someone's yard. Past that, this room has really transformed dramatically from storage room to elegant confessional. Or quote-unquote confessional, I suppose. Oh. Sneaky peeky. Okay. Well, let us do the dailies and get those done with, I think. Oh, I want to add like a little radio. I forgot. Okay. We'll figure that out. So I did go to the shops already. Didn't see anything I wanted from them. Ugh. So let's see if we can't find our fossils. Hi, Marlo. Okay. Oh, we do have Leaf visiting. I haven't seen what Leaf has brought. Oh. Let's see. A weed. Has Lucky demanded to enter my house yet? Not yet, not today. We're gonna see if he wants to enter my house again. Because he was really, really pushy yesterday, huh? Like 3 separate times before I said, okay, sure. Crazy. Only a matter of time. That's true. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds a little tiny bit raspy. I'm not sure if I'm catching a cold. Or if I just talked too much yesterday and my voice is like, please stop. He's going to go in there and eat the rice cooker dinner. No! Oh, hello. I'm gonna figure out a something to do with these little peaks up here. So I don't know what to do with them. I could put more solar panels and really have it be energy efficient. But I don't know. Yeah, we already have a couple up there. Set up a nuclear power plant? That could be an option. I don't know if they have anything similar for that. But that would be really interesting if I could pull that off. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Those are gyroids. Those aren't a concern. There we go. Right, yeah, okay, that's 4. So then we just have our... If we're fortunate and we get our daily DIY and it happens to be the pile of cushions, then that's really nice. Oh, gyros. Nothing. Which means it might be on this. Maybe. Could be on this stretch of island. No idea. Oh, my shit lagging. Judge is like, oh, you decided to actually fully decorate your island. Why? There's too much shit going on. Oh, hi, Muffy. There we go. Alright, let's hope we have a 1 in 924 chance. Fuck. Well, it is a new one, but it's not one we want. Damn it. Yeah, that would kind of be it. Okay. So be it. Time to turn in the fossils. And brew a gyroid. If I were to set up a nuclear power plant, where would I put it? That's the real question. Where would I throw that? Because you don't want it residential. Set up platforms over the water. I wish I could build it on the water, but I can't. It is not an option. No, nothing. We don't have a Brewster, but we'll go say hi anyway. I learned some things, in regards to Animal Crossing New Horizons, that, and I noticed this when I started my island. They changed some things in 2.0 that I didn't realize. No pigeon milk again? Damn. Well, first of all, when you get the museum, it used to be that it had 3 stages. Now it only has 2. And the first stage is a tent, which is when Blathers first comes to visit, and you give him a few specimens, and then he's like, oh my god, it's crazy here, I should set up a museum. And you're like, fuck yeah, get a museum. Then it would have an upgrade where it was sort of like a tannish beige color on the outside without the little flags. Banners, I guess. Hold on. So it didn't have these little banners. It was ever so slightly smaller, like a little bit more in on both sides, and it was more of a tannish color, sort of like this middle band on the cliffs. Or like the logo of the museum, sort of that color. And then once you had talked to Red and you got introduced to Red, which they cut out, you don't meet him on your island anymore. He just kind of shows up in his boat. After you collected enough things, you would have the art gallery. And then it'll get upgraded to this version. And then once you have the 3-star island and they introduce Cap'n, that's how you get Brewster. But they just took out the middleman, and it's just tent to this building. And you just start with fish, fossils, bugs, and art when it was just fish, fossils, and bugs. So they made it a little easier for players because it was a little bit of work to unlock the art things. But you don't get to meet Red on your island. He just shows up in a boat and you get the little announcement from Isabelle to be like, oh, be careful about purchasing art pieces. And you're like, oh, okay. So they got rid of that. They also got rid of, they kind of got rid of the introduction for the other NPCs, the shop NPCs, like Kix, the Skunk, Sahara, yeah, they kind of casualized the game. They also got rid of other things. I'm trying to remember what they were. One of them was like building on the 4th tier, but like that was already a glitch as it was. There was something else though. I can't remember right now. Oh! When you scanned an amiibo of any of the Animal Crossing characters... Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I just want to see what Leaf has. Tulips, hyacinth, okay. When you get the resident services and you get the campsite, when you go into the terminal, it'll tell you like, oh, you can scan an amiibo and invite them to your campsite, which is like, oh, cool, yippee! But if you scan some of the NPCs, like Tom Nook, Isabelle, Gulliver, Leaf, any of them with this, it would give you a little message blurb of the character. It does it with the normal villagers that you can actually invite, but they took it away for the ones that you couldn't invite, which is the NPC, like, shops or whatever character visits you weekly. They took that away and they just tell you, like, you can't invite them. It's just like an error message. And it sucks because Tom Nook would give you like a really funny message of like, I can literally see you. I'm right here. Or I think Isabelle would also be like, oh, like, that's really sweet of you. I'd love a vacation. But they slightly changed it where, because now we have the roost with Brewster. You can invite them with the phone, and you can like chat with them and hang out with the cafe. They can't do it for the campsite. And it sucks. It was really silly. I think they primarily removed it because they added more NPC cards. And they didn't want to do the extra work, so they did the other extra work of just removing it all. Which is dumb. At least I think it's dumb. Because it's like, you might as well just keep the ones that were there. And then like, don't know. Just add like a short line to whatever. Uh-oh. We don't want you moving. Hi. Oh, thank God. Not at all. I thought you were gonna ask to move away. I was gonna be so sad. No, she just wants to also call me priestess like everyone else is. No, I need someone else to get the bubble. The other half of the island that is, not supposed to be here. For lack of a better word. Banished. Yeah, they know who is the cult leader here. They understand. They know better. Let's add one here. I didn't have much planned for today. Besides sort of quickly finishing up the throne room over there. I do want to figure out something with this space, and I really don't know what that could be. Because it's just like a big open space. And like, I can move the path. We can get rid of the path, that's fine. But I don't know what to put up here. Oops. I have, surprisingly, only ever seen 2 of the Cap'n Islands. The sort of, I guess, default one, and then the Moss and Vines one. But there's apparently others, and I just haven't... What? You tell me I have this one already? I do. Okay. Fine. So we can see if maybe we can get a rarer one? But it is a once per day thing, so it really is kind of like RNG. Why? Hello? Why are you going up? Maybe if I also want to add a bridge here, but then that would make my island asymmetrical. Yeah, with my 30,000 miles, I think I can spare 1,000 to go on a little vacation. I think it'll be fine. What? Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Ah, thank you. Seems we got another default island. Question mark? Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the blep. How are you? How are you both? Surprised you went with demon horns instead of animal ears. I don't like how they look. I've tried. I did try it for a while. I just don't like how the cat ears look. For both the cat hood, or like the whole like head one, and then like the hat one. I don't like how either of them look. Let's collect some weeds. We're lacking on those. I wish that they made, unless I'm wrong and I'm like not aware of it, I wish they made like a little cat headband. Kind of like how they have like the little mini rabbit ears. But they don't have one for like the cat. Okay. I'll show you what I mean when I go back. Awesome, Deb. Hi. Welcome in. We're chilling. We're cozy. We are, in fact, collecting weeds. Good, my island stays nice and tidy. But we're gonna need more weeds, definitely for some crafting, I think. Part 2 is frying me. Shh. Oh. I couldn't think of a title. I swear I'm funny sometimes. I think... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the feed. I did in fact not have dinner before I started because we couldn't figure it out. Roomies had a late lunch. I kind of did too, so I wasn't like super hungry. But I'll grab a snack as we go back home. Damn. Why do you sound surprised? You already know. We have more sweet chili Doritos. I'll be so real, I forgot I had that. It scared me. I do like Catman's little song. So girl. So true. Very good girl. Alright. We've collected our bounty of weeds. So we are running low. So we have used quite a few of them for crafting. But let me show you what I mean when I say that I don't like the hood. Or the cat ears. Because okay. This one, I hate that the inner ears are green. I wish they made it a better color. Like, even if it's like gray or white or pink or red or something, I hate the green in it. I like green, but not for what I would want it to be. And then for the cat cap, I don't want like a full like hood thing. Like, this is better. It has like the pink inside. It has, even it's like purpley, but it's, you know, dark enough. I just want like a little headband. I don't want like a full hood or a full hat. So I did rock this for like a little while, but I liked how the horns looked more because they were more reminiscent of my model, where it's just like on top of my head. It's not like a whole hat situation where the ears look weird, or it's not like a whole hood and like it takes away my hair, or like it just like I don't like how they look. So I've opted for the horns. I know they're not accurate. And unless someone can correct me, I got so many of these, Jesus. Unless someone knows otherwise, if there is like a cat ear headband accessory, I think of the word for a minute, like if we took this and we just made it a headband like these, I would much rather have that. I don't like the cap, and I don't like the hood. I don't like either of them. If it was just like the little headband like that, I would be much more inclined. It also sucks that you can't like wear multiple things. Like, I can't have both the like little horns and a hat. Like, it is one thing. Ooh, sorry. So if I wanted to wear other accessories, it also feels out of place because, like, oh, this is cute. It has a giant, you know, bow, or like, oh, we have like the Goth Lolita headband situation going, but I can't, like, I can't wear anything else with it. It's just there. But I suppose while we're here, we can change the fit. Feeling cozy, but not like jacket cozy. Yeah, it's a struggle. So I compromised with the horns because I like how the horns look. It's about as good as we're gonna get it, unfortunately. I'm not gonna see the socks, so that's okay. I have 2 of these? Whoa! There we go. Wait, you know, not feeling the pants. Hate that more. I'm okay with that. If you want me to, I can give you some goodies for your island. Define goodies. What does that entail? There we go. Little bit cozy. What do you mean by goodies? Because I am very well set on money and don't need more. I desperately do not need more money. Like furniture, villagers, clothing, etc. Well, I don't have an open space for a villager. As much as I would want someone to move out, no one has yet. I mean, clothing-wise, if there is a cat ear headband situation, I would love that. Furniture... I'm not sure yet, because the main thing that I haven't... I do already have Lucky, but thank you for the offer. I do want Kiki, but I don't know when I would open up a spot. But I do have Lucky. He was actually the second villager I got after Kiki goes well with the model. She is a dream villager that I want. I do want her on my island. Making a stone table. I certainly already do. There's a couple other villagers I would want. Because the goal is to get a bunch of black and white villagers. You're lucky because I was gonna kick her out soon. How do you... Okay. How do you kick out a villager? Because I have villagers I would want to have move. Besides, like, the thought bubble or, like, campsite kicking out. Because if I can get, like, Annabelle or Coach to move out, or Francine, I want them to all go. And I don't mind time traveling. a video saved from Insta if you want me to send it to you? Sure? I don't know if you can post a link here. But you are welcome to go into my Discord. Let me... here... Oh, did I not... scoot that over? Oh, I might not have. Okay, 1 second. I think I forgot to move my Discord over from my other monitor. Oh. You're playing these sound alerts that I forgot that I had. It's scaring me. Yeah, my Discord thing doesn't work, sorry. There's that. I'll try to pull up the actual link for you. That was the most fresh link I can give you. If you want to throw it in the Animal Crossing tab, then I will check it out. It's my understanding of trying to get someone to move out is either you get a campsite villager and they ask someone to move out. You do like a 15-day time skip. 10 to 15, I forget exactly how much. And then you just kind of go daily after that to see whoever to pass the bubble around. But I've seen a bubble because Muffy had it where she wanted to call me the current nickname that I have. And I said sure. I got scared that she wanted to move out. But so like the bubble is around, it's just not the move out bubble. It's in there, thank you. Yeah, because I'm okay with Blair. I would want Blair to move out. Technically she fits the theme, but she wasn't one I wanted. Alright, let's see. We're leaving ugly villagers behind in 2023. That's so funny. Alright, let me pop this open. $400 tickets for $5? That's crazy. How to evict a villager in Animal Crossing. Let's see. Talk to any 2 villagers. Save, close your game. Time travel 15 days. Get out a villager's birthday or a Saturday. Look for a villager with a thought bubble. If no roll appears or it's on the wrong villager, skip another day. Going until it lands on the right one. Tell them when they can leave. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, where you have to skip 15 days. Yeah, so I know the method. I'm just being lazy about it, I suppose. So you don't have to hold a villager for me, though I appreciate it. I'm not in any rush to kick anyone out. I'm chilling because I do have the 5-star island as it is currently. Though there is a lot more decorating I would want to do, because I do want to kind of spruce up the museum some, I think. Decorate the other villager houses, their yards, but with the villagers I want being there. And there's like little pockets of areas that I would want to decorate as well. So this whole front section I don't know what to do with here. did, however, just decorate Muffy's house yesterday and Zell's house. So it's coming along. I'm not too worried over it. I do appreciate it. If you do know, truly, if there is like a cat ear headband or a pointy ear headband, I'm down for that, but I'm pretty sure there isn't one. So we're currently chilling. Yeah, we have more of the beaches to decorate. Beaches are kind of hard, as I've learned, to decorate because it's such like a little narrow strip of land to work with. I don't even know what to do with all these flowers. I'm not even gonna keep all of them. It's really just there to keep the 5 stars. Yeah, this was tough to figure out. There isn't unless you use mods. Ah. I do not. This is all legitimate. My Switch is not modded and cannot be modded unless I get equipment. But there isn't Pocket Camp. Ugh, I wanted to grab the weed here. Man, and they couldn't have transferred that over from Pocket Camp to this one. That's crazy. I didn't realize. Wait a second. I guess so that. Yeah, because I didn't want to run through there. Yeah, that's crazy. They had one in Pocket Camp, but then added to New Horizons. I hate it here. I know there's some other modded things too, like the star piece trees. There's some like other handful items. Don't care to have them. We're just we're chilling with what we got. And we've gotten quite a bit. We've done quite well with the little bit we have. Thank you for the blip. I think the real issue is that I'm getting kind of stuck on how to decorate certain areas. Like, I'm pretty happy with how this nice big portion of beach turned out. I think it looks really nice. I think it works quite... Ah! I think it works quite well with what I'm wanting to do. This little area turned out really nice. I hear another balloon. You can do the DLC. I could. I would need to buy the DLC. And I am, unfortunately, a broke bitch. I have no money, unfortunately, for me to buy the DLC at the moment. Excuse me. But I have debated it, and even Chad is like, well, you like the game so much, you might as well. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. I know. We're chillin'. I'm okay with that. I still want to add, like... a little more in this little section of beach. I have no idea what. I don't want to make it too overcrowded either. It's tough. It's a little tricky. I also want to figure out how people rock bitches unite. Let's go. I want to figure out how people figure out the terraforming to make your island feel bigger, but I think that really just comes down to items and things, because like your island is quite big, and it's really, I think, just the way that it ends up being decorated. If you have a bunch of items, it looks like a lot more space is available or being taken up. This is very, very quiet. We can do a Dream Island together when that drops. That's true! I am looking forward to that. Because you can have... was it 8 or 12 people on a Dream Island, which is huge and crazy. Or even just visiting people's islands, which is also wild. So that would be very fun. I have an idea for one. I think it's up your alley. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Hold on, let me take a seat. I was thinking of a Hell Island. Okay. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Lots of red, lots of fire, lots of black, I would assume. Brimstone. I could see it, I could see it. With a similar layout of your island. Okay, sort of like a symmetrical-ish. I assume minus the Kitty Lake. I don't think Kitty Lake would fit in the hell scene. A little too cutesy, perhaps. Okay, I could see it. I imagine that we probably would get some red and black villagers. Elliot Marcus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, okay. I'm liking what the idea is coming along to be. Okay, okay. Of Kiki for a reason that once you see it, you understand. I mean, I would want to take a guess of like witchy, sort of like bad luck, because black cats are associated with bad luck. Yeah, she's on the hell side of my island because black cats deal with misfortune. Not this one! Not me. I am an oddly lucky person. But I do understand the reference. Definitely not you, lovely goddess. Oh, goodness. Butter me up, why don't you? As we know, luck is the best skill. True. Yes, as nice as Coach has been and really clutch for some situations, a guy needs to go. I'm sorry. He do not fit the vibe. Same with Annabelle. Francine, I do really want to move out and have my friend Bus come and grab her. Because he's doing a Bun Island. I can look up some villages for you. I have a whole list. But I do appreciate it. So I do want Kiki, I want Genji, I want Bella, Matilda. And then that leaves like 2 sort of unaccounted for spots for the 10 villagers. So I'm kind of open for kinda whoever that still fit the theme. Like I could keep Blair and I wouldn't be mad. Cause she's a black and white little squirrel. And her house fits the theme. That was the other priority. Oh, there's one. Is that the villagers had to be black and white, as well as their house had to be primarily black or dark. By default, without modding or the DLC. So like Muffy works great. Her house is dark. She's a black and white sheep. I don't mind the purple horns. I think they are very cute. You can do Cherry. I did want Cherry. She was an option. She would technically fit the theme, but she's black and red. But I wouldn't be mad to have her. Yeah, like Lucky's house works because it's primarily black and white. Zell's house works because the dark mud, so I was whatever. Marlowe, his house is primarily grayscale. Marlowe's a black and white hamster. There was a very particular theme I was going for. Matilda's house, she's a black kangaroo. I'm pretty sure she has a black house. Genji's the black and white rabbit. He has a black house with a purple roof, but it's the Zen style house, which is fine. I didn't care what house, just what it looked like. I very meticulously planned this for very specific villagers. I wouldn't mind keeping Blair. She's fine. Ironically, I like Eunice's house, but Eunice herself doesn't fit the theme. She's home. She's like a blue... Angus can fit? Oh. I haven't seen his house. He's... cranky? Look at their homes too. Is he cranky or is he a jock? They're so cute. Antonio worked as well, I think? The Anteater? Avery? There's some I recognize and some I don't. I know Angus is like the, bull, and he has red eyes, I believe. No? Oh, Rodeo. Rodeo is the one I'm thinking of. House? Yeah, rodeo would work. I do want Bella. Yeah, Angus would work for the Hell Island. Avery. Avery could work as well. It's the gray and white, eagle? Falcon? Bird? Avery would work for both house and villager. I was debating Cephalobot. Still kind of on the fence for, but there's options. There's options. I do think for Hell Island that Angus would work, Cherry would work. Kiki, probably. Shino? Question mark? Is that the deer with like the straight horns? Yeah, Shino would work. So they look kind of like an Oni. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember you had Shino when I visited in your dream island. You also had Cherry. I remember you had Raymond and Marshall. And Tangy. At least at the time, your dream island had that. Which I do have. My, where is it? I do have a dream address. If you would like to visit. It is not done, of course, but I'm gonna say coal for yours. The inside I'm not too worried about. It's just the outside of the house and the villager. There is a black and white bunny villager. I believe her name is Dottie. I forget, but like she technically villager wise would fit the theme. I don't think your house does though. Is it Dottie? Yeah, Dottie. Kinda not. Not quite. I spelled her name wrong, but it figured out what I meant. Kurt works too. Let's see. Kurt. Okay, okay, I could see it. Cole. Yeah, Cole would work. Yeah, the inside I'm not too worried about. Toby? Oh, is that the old man wolf? I do like him, but not for this island, I don't think. I do like him. I do have a soft spot for the cranky villagers. I think they're really funny. Not for this island, I don't think. Because primarily, I do want to reshare my dream island, the dream address. Yeah, you see the Dottie vision. I do want to reshare my dream address when it's wintertime on the island, so I don't know, in like a couple weeks or so, and B, when it's like twilight hours. Eugene works? yeah, the koala. The house, not quite, but yeah, there are options. I do have a very set villager list for at least one of every personality. We have like half of them. And then there's just like the 2 free spots. So that could just kind of be whatever. We have Lucky Who I Want, Marlowe, Muffy, and Zell. Because those are 4 that I actually wanted. Blair is indifferent. Everyone else can go. I do like Quinn though. And her house would work, but I primarily want them being like black and white themed. I didn't realize Zell had 2 different colored ears. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's Zell? I need to go actually look at his model. I don't think he was home. I don't care about that. Oh, Zell. Where are you? Do you have 2 different colored ears, sir? It's not here. Not here either. Where is he? Wasn't in his house, I don't think. It's not on the beach. Not on this beach. This beach. This one. Was he in his house? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, no, his window isn't open. Is he in someone else's house? Was he with Eunice? All these people are out from their house. That's Blair. Luffy. Okay. Zeon. No, he's not here. He could be in the museum? Question mark? So that would be like the only other spot. I didn't see him up there. He's gotta be in the museum then. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's Coach. Where is he? Let's check the art first. I must see if he has 2 different ears. He is! Oh, he does! I didn't realize. Also, really lucky guess, like he was in the art gallery. I'm a change deer. I mean, technically you're an antelope, but the deer species is kind of strange. But he does. He has 2 different colored ears. Neat. I never noticed that. Alright, well that mystery's been solved. Back to topic at hand. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of... I have 4 more villagers that I specifically want. And then 2 that are kind of like... whatever. So I guess Blair can be in the whatever category. Because generally she fits. And I have 1 more... whatever spot. So it's really just whoever I can come across. I mean, I would want Raymond, but that's just because I want cats on the island. Their chat voted not Cat Island. They wanted Goth Island. Which is what this is turning out to be. Which is all the black and white villagers. So, blame chat, because I have found on my island tours with the Nook Mile tickets, I have found 4 different cats. Which is crazy. I forget who, but I know Kabuki, I know Rosie. I had seen 2 other cats, I know that much. I definitely posted my woes in there. In the chat. Oh. Tabby and Mary I have found. Kabuki. Pretty sure I found Rosie. Maybe I didn't. Okay, well I found 3, which is still kind of crazy because there are, I think, 21 cat villagers. Tori Charm, hello! Oh, thank you for the follow. You're out of the ad, I'm sorry! I'm good. How are you? We're just kind of wandering around, figuring out what other places I would want to decorate. Your name is very cute, by the way. I do appreciate it. Annabelle is apparently squaring up in front of the archway here. We're kind of getting to 3 stars on my island so I can get to terraforming. Let's go! It is a bit of a process, certainly, yes. I just recently got to 5 stars, which is quite nice. And I'm quite proud of that. So we have more decorating to do. I think for the time being, I want to decorate the little, I'd honestly take items from anyone. Ruby can get you whatever you want. Talk to Ruby Fangirl. She will certainly hook you up. I do have more solar panels. Okay, let's grab these and put those out. I kind of want to decorate, I think... Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. I think I want to do, Red's little beach section that's back here.
I am the person to get you anything.
Yes, listen to the little rat. I do want to do a little more decorating for Red's beach back here. Yeah, Ruby got the hookup. Oh, he's like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. You know what? That seems like a very accurate description. Please just bring me any items, and I'll take them if you want. You know, that's a fair question. Okay, I don't think that would quite work. Want anything specifically? Oh, that's so far back. Okay, we have to terraform a smidgen. Yeah, you can do like the whisper method as like a little private chat. Yippee! Alright, we are gonna pull the terraforming just so that I can push this one into place. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it doesn't actually do that. Okay. And we push. And push. There we go. 2 sets of panels. Well, thank you for being so helpful, Ruby. Alright, 2 little solar panels here. We'll add 2 over here. This one should be a little easier, I think, to push up. Let's scoot this over. See if I can't. Oh, perfect. I don't know why I stood so far away, but you know, that works. Alright, a couple more solar panels. I am kind of giggling at the idea of making a nuclear power plant, but I don't know how I would achieve that. So obviously the solar is what powers the island. All the little street lamps and all the houses and such. Unknown. Unknown variable. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Oh. Damn, what an insult. Dilapidated sourpuss is crazy. Fork-tongued air horn. Oh my god. Make a small set of puddles with waterfalls. Get some of the power tubes from robotic stuff. Ooh. I wouldn't even know how to respond to that. I am pulling the dilapidated fucking... Oh my god, dilapidated sourpuss is fucking wild. I'm pulling that on someone for sure. Here's the deal. The other day we were off island. You guys can do that? You can just like leave randomly? What the fuck? Some kid sees us, explodes into tears, and runs away screaming. Now I say the ankle biter was spooked by Grumpy Face here, but what do you think? I ate grumpy. Plus, it was your ghastly ogre scowl that chased the kid off. Whatever, that's the tale. So who do you think's got the scarier face? You two hang out? That's really my thing of like, you guys hang out? You guys can leave the island? So I think, honestly, I think Marla's really cute, and I think Muffy's really cute. Oh, who's bonking me? You two hang out? Well, of course we do. Why do you ask? Oh, the insults. No, that's just Muffy and I having fun. She's a salt of the earth, I tell you, and a mighty fine company to boot. Aww. I have a question for you. By all means, ask away. Yeah, just because he acts like a bramble patch doesn't mean we aren't friends. Marla's the only one here with guts to throw my words back at me. Oh. It's a lot of fun. Trying to be about as pleasant as a busy hornet's nest was sparring with her as a hoot. It's so crazy. These sound alerts are a whole new world. That's wild. In about 20-ish minutes, would you be able to come and tell me if something looks good? Sure. I don't mind. I do wonder, after that crying kid, what in tarnation could have set him off like that? Probably had nothing to do with this. Maybe he did something wrong and his mom was walking behind us. Or maybe he thought you smelled like spoiled milk and low tide? What a combo! My god! That's what I tell you. This just ain't enough of that going around. That's wild. What a combo. Oh, thank you for love bomb. I realized it happened and then like I didn't register it happened. My bad. I got caught up in the moment of the smell of low tide and spoiled milk. Like, pierced my brain in a way that I didn't know was possible. Jesus. That's absolutely brutal of a smell. Like, that is on par with, like, rotting fish. Or, like, a corpse. Like, that is absolutely, like, almost palpable. That's so bad. It's so gross. I don't know if I can hit this from up here. No. It goes forward. Alright, fuck it. We're not getting that. I do not care enough to try and get that balloon. Right, we want to do Red's little beach area. I'm just gonna take this. As I usually do when I want to go decorate something, because it's just easier that I have that with me. I'm liking my little campsite. It's quite nice. I feel like I could add another thing in there too. I'm just not sure what. Alright, let's put... This might be too close. Oh, it's not. Excellent. So, at some point, Gullivar gave me this. Christian Tori is like, oh, yippee! Good luck, soldiers. I eventually got this. We got this. We got this like little anchor weight thing. I don't want it being too crowded either because this is sort of where his little platform to go in his boat is. So there's not a whole lot of space I can work with here. Huh? Wait a second. Open my gates for you and Ruby. Dakota's. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, I didn't realize I had a pile of Zen cushions. So we will custom those when we get back. Oh, yes. A smidge busy. I'll whisper you guys the code. Okay. Sorry, Annabelle, I have somewhere to be. I cannot hang out right now. Alright. I wanna fly to visit someone online. I pushed the wrong button, hold on. Take all the time you need. You can sit on the code screen forever. So I can just sit on the screen for ages and it won't ever tell me like, hey, you good? It'll just be there. So until you send it, we're chilling. I'll also have a little bit more Doritos. Just a little snack. Just a little something. We chopping. Sorry, I know you guys can hear me crunching. Sorry. I don't know, some people like that when streamers audibly, like, how do I explain this? Like, what if a streamer has like a crunchy snack and they hear the crunching? Some people don't. But at least for my chat seems to like it. Send the code. Yippee! I'm completely neutral to it. I just need more crazy snack recommendations. Clover, that's a cute island name. I need you to close your eyes during the flyover. When I say, okay. Well, I'll know when the flyover's over, so I will close my eyes. I won't look. But that also means I can't read chat. But I'll know when I land, because I know the audio cue for it, so I'll just sit until I hear the splash of water. How do you think it looks? It's not fully done. Okay. Hold on. We're loading. I have a green one. Oh! Very cute. I like the idea. I like the idea you're going for. I do like the path. Very nice. Very cute. Hi. Your outfit's very cute, by the way. I do like this little entryway. This is very sweet. I see we have the different bushes. Was there anything else you wanted me to look at, or was it just this little entryway portion? I don't mind doing a run around. It's just the entrance? Okay. I think it looks very cute. Definitely very, very woodsy, very cozy. I really like the path. This is a very cute path. Do you have any recommendations? I'll be so real, I am also trying to figure out my own island, so I don't really have any recommendations, but my recommendation, and this would definitely be when you are able to terraform, is plan out where you want your paths to go. So like if you know you want it to go up to the resident services, you have Marshall, little guy. I won't talk to him because I know sometimes that annoys people. But if you know where you want sorry. Sorry. If you know where you want your paths to go, definitely lay them out in such a way that it makes it more, not so like straight pathed, but maybe like make some dips and curves around. You don't mind if you talk to any of them? I really do like Rudy. He's really cute. Marshall! I forgot your Jack. Yeah, I could have had Cat Island, but chat said, nuh-uh, we're not doing Cat Island. Okay, very nice. We have all the shops together. Let's see, is this Shari? That is Shari. I haven't figured out how to pronounce her name yet. You have Kiki! I want her! Ah! You have some very, like, popular villagers on your island by happenstance. So I know Marshall's really well loved. I forget who, but someone had mentioned that Shari was their favorite. Sherb is really, really cute. That's my partner's favorite. This is Kiki's house. Hers is the only house that doesn't fit the theme of my island. But she is a must to be there. We need the black cat on the Black Cat Appreciation Cold Island. She's crafting. What are you making? Kitty cat! Ah! What are you making? A log bench? I do know how to make a log bench. Sure. Here we go, find my computer charger. All good. shall, I guess, drop off some, Oh, I know you have the log bench, because it's right there. Pretty sure. I shall drop off some DIYs for you, because I don't need them. I'll put them in a nice, easy, convenient spot. Put them right here. Imagine you already have the stone table. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Did you... You have skipped forward to December, it seems. Because you have the Christmassy stuff on resident services. Which I don't blame you, I did the exact same thing in like the first... I don't know, I want to say 2 weeks of playing. I got my 3 stars. Oh, that's your little bottle, I won't touch that. Delivered. You're back! Welcome back! I left you a couple DIYs right by the front. It's some duplicates that I already have and don't need. Would you also like assistance with de-weeding your island? I would happily do that because I'm actually wanting to get more weeds. Trying to get like another stack of weeds. Oh my god, please. Say no more. Free de-weeding services. The only stipulation is I'm keeping all of them. I did see your bottle DIY is along this beach down here. Where is it? Right there. There we go. It's right here. Keep them, I don't care. Sick. Let's go. These are my weeds now. That would also help with the 3-star rating is if you have no weeds. There's a lot of stipulation you have to get through to get 3 stars. You need to have either 2 bridges or 1 bridge and 1 ramp. I want to go to a treasure island on Balti Wartooth, but it's all sub-islands and no free ones. And so now I can't use it because I don't have a sub. Damn. There's one that is free. It has a mix of free and sub islands. It's Lors Gaming, Lorrs Gaming. Not that I know of anything about that, Nintendo. I would definitely not condone going to modded islands to get items, cough cough. Actually, I don't know how strict they are on that policy. Because they exist. Do Sakura Gaming also? I'm not too familiar, but I have seen the Lors Gaming one. And there's a good variety of islands. It's like almost 20. I'm also gonna leave your fossils here for you. Will not deprive someone of their fossils, as annoying as they are to get and find. It's like how there's assorted. That's fair. Lures is also sorted. It tells you on their little display like what. A, it has the dodo codes. B, it kind of gives you a brief description of what you'll find on each island, but if you do the like exclamation whatever the island name is, it'll give you a better description and also give you an Imgur link to look at a map. I don't know, I happened to find theirs first and I'm a little spoiled because I know some of the other ones you have to be subbed for, or if they're free, it doesn't tell you what you would find on each island. I don't know, I'm a little spoiled for choice. Just by happenstance. Let's see. Okay, nothing back there. Alright, seems... I don't think you've built a bridge to go this way? Question mark? No, okay. Whee! Do you want bells? No. Please, do not. Please do not give me money. I have enough money. I was gonna offer, would you like me to pay for a bridge? For you to put another bridge or an incline up somewhere? Because I will give you the money for it. I have too much money. I don't need it. I got max bells. Me too. I'm actively burning my money. Like, I'm throwing it in the trash can because I don't need it. But no, I don't need any payment. This is payment enough. I wanted to collect weeds. I'm getting the weeds. I'll burn money on on your house. That's fair. You only really need about, I think I mathed out is about 7 million in total to get the full upgrade and storage. I think I might be a little off. Either like 7 or 8 mil, so that really won't put much of a dent in the max amount of bells. But that is true. Oh yeah, Ruby can stop on by while I'm grabbing weeds. This will take a bit. It's really funny that when I started my island, because I didn't start it on stream, I started it afterwards. It's called Save the Money for the 3.0 update and waste them there. True, because we the royal we are getting the 2 more storage upgrades. And those are definitely gonna hit the millions because I think the last one currently was like 1.2 million. So I'm assuming you're gonna need quite a hefty chunk. It can't be more than 4 because you can't carry more than 4 million on your person at max inventory. So I imagine the next couple upgrades will probably be like 2 and then 3 million respectively. I'm also really excited for the 3.0. I'm really excited for the hotel. I don't know if a lot of people are excited for that, but I know that I am. And I am definitely going to manipulate the prompts of whatever rooms they want you to decorate to still be goth themed. I don't care what they want out of this, like, oh, we want like nautical themed, we want colorful, we want this or that. Like, nope, you're getting all black and white. But the black and white version of whatever thing you're looking for. I am looking forward to the new, not that I'm gonna get them, unfortunately, but I am looking forward to the new villagers and the new items. I think they look really good. It would be fun to run into them. Your lifesaver picking up all the weeds. Oh. Don't worry about it. I really don't mind. This is helping me more than you think. It also gives me something to like do while I chat about things. I am wondering though if because we have the Sanrio villagers like Pom-Pom-Purin, Kerokeropi, Hello Kitty, Cinnamon Roll, the Star Children. I'm wondering if the that they might be amiibo locked also for the Legend of Zelda and the Splatoon villagers. I imagine they would be. I want to get one of the Sanrio villagers on my island, but it's so much work. I actually, besides the amiibo, I don't know if there is, like, if you can just run into them while island hopping. I don't think you can you? Yeah, I'm just excited to see the game of Splatoon villagers. That's why I'm kicking out Kiki. Ah, that makes sense. You both have Kiki, which is wild. I want her. I'll get her soon enough. I want her house in a very specific spot though. I want her to be where I have Francine's house currently. So she gets the little waterfront pond property. Oh, and this one. Give. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have any of the Splatoon or Zelda or even Sanrio characters on my island, just they don't fit the theme. But I do think all of them are a really good addition to the game. I do really like the Splatoon ones though. I think they did a really nice glow up because they had I remember someone in chat was telling me this, that they had them before. I have been you, Ruby. And they got like a glow up and they were more reminiscent of a couple different characters in Splatoon, even though the name is the same as before. I forget who, but someone was definitely telling me that. Yippee! Kirby's on the way here. Which means I get to take another little chip break. Oh boy. Follow me and I'll show you where to put the stuff. Yeah, you're gonna need a nice big area if you're dropping off 40 plus items. Ooh! I like your outfit, very cute. Ugh. You're crunching. Throw my little cozy blankie on because my legs are cold. We've made it back to this section. Alright. Now we climb. That's not my ladder. What the? I have more fits? Hell yeah. Everyone should have a good selection of fits. Which is actually really why I like the wands. That you can have some stored outfits. It sucks that you're so limited though. Hi, Cryptic. I am de-weeding Chatter's Island because I wanted to get more weeds. So now we're here. This was not the intention of being here, it was to see the layout of something. Cryptic, how's your jail island going? Am I considered a weed? You're a Pop-Tart. Cryptic Pop-Tart. If anything, you're a pastry. Animal Crossing week may be over. No! Is it because you don't want to sand all your island? That's on you. You decided to do that to yourself. Yes. Okay, then don't sand all of it. Just do it in, like, parts. Work in sections. Goof. Why are you spending hours and hours landscaping in Minecraft? Fair? But this game's cuter. And you have cute little animal creatures that'll talk to you. As a grown man, I don't need to be cute. Maybe for you, some grown men like to be cute. I don't know what's happening with my ears. Sorry. I don't know why they're flapping around. Although I do lean into being a mama's boy. Okay, alright. My mom is the exception. That's crazy. So, like, you fawn for motherly figures except your own. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful to not accidentally pick up whatever dropped items are here. I mean, I'm mainly except around my mother. Ah. English hard. Yeah, English hard. I'm not, I haven't. These are mine. I was specifically very careful to not pick them up. My Joy-Con's little battery. No! No, you cannot pick them up, Cryptic. They're not for you. I feel like I have to, like, talk to you like you're a dog sometimes, Cryptic. Woof. It's one of those things of, like, I have to word things in such a way that, like, I know a dog would understand it, which means that you understand it. I didn't want the flower. My bad. I picked a flower, I'm sorry. Here you go. I do roughly have the intelligence of an adult dog. That's crazy. Oh, it's snowing. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Oh, very nice. I like the very royal looking gown. Do I have my... I do have my little wand on me. You twinning? We can be in a second, hold on. There we go. Very nice. Very cute. I need to add glasses to this outfit, but that is very elegant, very nice. I do have my... Ooh! Very pretty. Did you make these yourself, or did you find them? This one I did find, unfortunately, but it is very elegant. Cute! Oh, if it's on Pinterest? Very nice, very nice. I did make this one. I'm not too happy over it, but it's sort of my, like, default fit. Not that. Hotkeys. Where are hotkeys? There we go. It's my default fit, as best as I can get it. Did you make that, though? Oh, very cute. Look at all of us. Adorable. I love to sit, you know, it's so funny. Nice, nice. Very cute. The head empty sit. Kinda, yeah. Very cute. I'm gonna close my gate so I can do stuffs. Okay. I didn't finish collecting all the weeds. I did get a whole lot of them. I got the vast majority. There's maybe just a handful left, I would feel. But you are free to kick us out. Alright. You're welcome. There's just a little bit left, so it shouldn't be too bad, I think. Kick us out like Lucy does at the end of stream. Oh, you gifted Toria a wand. How nice. Very sweet of you. I think I do need to work on my little entryway as well. You have inspired me. I need to do more with it. I desire wand. I think I'm getting Lucy one to match our island. I'm not sure which one would match my island, to be honest. I kind of went with the this one. I think is like the most like neutral. I do have the pumpkin one though, but I don't know if there's one that would match better. I get to design Audie a greeting? Let's go! Hey Muffy. Alright, back to this. What things do I have in my inventory? My storage. Well, actually. You have granted me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess I have about 5.5 stacks of weeds, thank you. She's an angel on my island. True. Let's see, what things... Thank you, thank you. What little things can I throw out onto the beach here? Because it can't be anything too big. I think her greeting should be, "Hello, water of heaven." That would be cute. I think that would work really well. Yeah, I think that would work quite nice. More wheat fields. I'm out of water and refuse to drink tap, so I'll just have to drink coffee and Monster alongside every meal. Do you not have like a water filter? This means she has water powers and takes care of the holy water in oceans. Ooh, okay, okay. I can turn this in. Tall lantern maybe. Couple rocks. Okay, I think that's plenty of things to work with. Very picky about water. I've had contaminated water incidents. You know what? That's fair. Do you have a preferred water brand? I certainly do. I'm fine to have filtered water. If I have like tap water and it goes through like a water pitcher with a filter in it, I'm okay with that. All bottles are fine. Okay. I don't think I grabbed my little workbench so that I could customize things. I did not. So I incidentally have two in there. Take one of those too. Nope, that's gonna be too close. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted that. Okay, let's customize. Customize that. Enter shop sign. I want the wanted. There we go. Because red technically is an illegal art dealer. So that's gonna go out here. What? Okay. Thanks. I can customize the anchor and the... I didn't want to craft. What else was in here? The lantern. The anchor? What does that look like? Gold, interesting. White, blue, retro. So rusted as shit. Do you know Undertale is an anagram of nut dealer? Oh, so it is. I did not know. Thank you for sharing that. Is that a confession? Yes, okay. You are absolved of your sins. Thank you for your confession. Okay. Thinking. Locating more normcore flower colors of any flowers. Island's first confession. This calls for celebration. His first confession today. We had several yesterday. Oh, thank you. Putting my hair up so I can work a little better. Thanks. I think I do want to keep... You didn't really miss much. Cryptic admitted to some strange things. Oh, there we go. I want the treasure chest still. You want more confessions? Well, one time... No, stop. Stop it. No. I don't want to hear about your naked endeavors. That's weird. We respect Cryptic's bravery. Do we? Do we though? I'll show you my peanut butter life. I certainly will. That was perfectly good peanut butter that could have been used. This is such like a little tiny beach that, like, I can't do a whole lot with it. Like, it is just a teeny tiny little beach. The dogs of the pound love me. It was used. What do you mean it was used? Please elaborate. I entered the pound covered in peanut butter, left squeaky clean. Ah. I see. I don't want to put too much stuff down. Because, like, this is where you would enter his ship. Which is here. Never mind, I'm too close to the edge. I want to put something on here, but it's not flat, I don't think. So I don't think it will. This is flat. The wheat field I don't mind because it is just, like, you can run through it. So it's fine that it can be kind of in the way. Try the upright pirate barrel. Did a book club with Dom yesterday / today. It was fun getting thoughts on a manga I like. Oh, very nice. Just a short 16 chapter one? Okay, okay. Nice. I'm glad you two could have a cute little bond session. Hold on. No, it didn't let me customize it prior. Okay, I'm liking this. I think that's filled up enough to look okay. I have another wheat field. I do. No, that looks too much. But we will put one, I think, out here. We're not cute. We just play baby games and tell each other we're valid. Oh, that's really sweet. You both have a wonderful friendship, and I'm happy that you two have found that with each other. Oh, the campfire, that's too much. Okay. This little back way is done, I think. I think I want to move the wheat field elsewhere. But this gives us a nice little entryway to whenever Red shows up. Look, you could take a break from Animal Crossing and wait for the update so I can put flowers and stuff in my storage. True. I mean, you could also just like... You're gonna kill a couple of shovels in the process, but you can also just put them all over your beach. Because that's what I did. I just threw them all over my beaches until I found a spot that I wanted to throw them in. Oh, you have goodies for me? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, sorry, Blair. Give me... one moment. Oh, Muffy fell asleep. Give me a moment to... open my, my gates. I can either visit you, or you can come to me, whichever, would be easier. I'll open my gates. I'll open my gates. I plan to make Dom cry with his manga also failed, but I will make him sob. Why? Gotta break him to make him come back stronger? You're actually crazy. What's going on in my house? My roommates are watching something. I have no idea what, but... who knows? Donut code. Anybody? Yup. That's the Dodo code, NBHQG. I'll throw that into here as well. Thank you, Cryptic. Thanks, Pop-Tart Bot. Yeah, I got some stuff to drop off, but that is okay. I mean, I did say I was gonna put it in chat, so it's not, you know, unexpected. Want to be helpful? You are sometimes. can give Bart a bath. Bartholomew is very particular about his baths, so I do give him his bath. I don't know if he would let anyone else give him a bath. I could also move him to be not at the bottom of the screen here. Is he washer safe? No. No, he is not. There he is. I can move him to be not here at the bottom of the screen. See? No. He can pseudo sit on top of my head, I suppose. Loading screens suck. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. Spaghetti tail yummy. No. Schlorp. Don't schlorp my son's tail. I can move Bartholomew to sit somewhere else. I just kind of had him at the bottom here to make it look like he was sitting kind of on the edge. I like the normal part spot. Well, there he goes. He's back to where he was. Would you get a pet on your head? He sits down here. This is my son, Bartholomew. He needs a JP seat cushion. I mean, I can move him up. He's not sitting like so low. He's there. He does a little stand when he talks. Sometimes he gets shy though.
Can you stop talking about me? I'm playing Clash Royale.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. Wait a second. Why don't you start playing Clash Royale? Do you get his V-Bucks allowance? He doesn't get a V-Bucks allowance. What? What? Why are you shocked?
Does it look like I care about when I started? No. Now let me be.
Oh my goodness. Someone's got their sassy pantaloons on today. Calling Rat Protection Services. I think he's going through his teenage angst. He used to be such a sweet little rat.
Shut up, Mom.
Ugh! That is no way to talk to your mother. Shake him. No, I will not shake him. Right here is good. Rebel phase. What? I already have so many Nook Mile tickets. Oh no. Thank you. Fitty. Oh, and star pieces. No more iPad time. Ooh, okay, 10 of each. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Please, you don't need to gift me too many things. Whoa, multiple ones. Ah. Tree branch 1. That's the one I currently use. Thank you. Ooh, wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I ran out of space in my inventory. I was curious of this one. The, like... the wand looking wand. Do you like that? Thank you. Golden wand. Rose wand. Libra is a synonym for horny? No. Hold on, I have to drop things off. Shit, I didn't put my... Hold on. I didn't put my storage box down. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to my house to drop things off. No means balance. Yes, Libra is the scale. If you're... like, Taurus, maybe? Taurus the bull has horns. I admit the joke was half-baked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Libido. Haha. Ah. Yeah, sorry. It was so funny. I forgot to laugh. My bad. That should free me up enough space.
Bruh.
Oh, hello. I was going to go back and collect the ones. Oh, you brought them here. Thank you. But thanks. You're free to explore my house if you'd like. It is like 90% done. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Okay. Go on in. Go ahead. This is our abandoned church slash house. Ugh. That was so much louder than I anticipated it to be. This is the main area. We have the storage room back there. I'll store these for the time being. Oh. Lady Tenno, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome to see the ones. I will in a moment. I just want to clear out my inventory first. There's so many things. Not me raiding a treasure island of all their flowers. You know what? Valid. Completely fair. We'll keep these for now. How'd you get so many stars? Ruby was very kind and gifted me a set of each. Getting more new viewers with Animal Crossing? Are you gonna convert to baby game streamer? That's so rude. Maybe. Maybe is the answer to that. All hail Raymond. Yes, this is the confessionals. I'm missing a couple items in here. Oh, goodbye. What do you mean I love baby games? I wouldn't call this a baby game, though. This is a lot of resource management that you actually have to go through. I have no idea where you went. But the rightmost room is the kitchen slash bathroom. The back room is the storage area.
Shut up, Cryptic.
Whoa. Sir? Do we need to put you in timeout? You're getting quite the attitude. Have you eaten? Have you eaten, young sir? Are you hangry? Yeah! It's a totally normal basement. I do need to decorate it a little bit more, I think. And then upstairs is my room.
I had Doritos and Monster right before dinner.
Ah, that would explain things. I see, I see. So you need a cooldown period. If I gave you some cheese, would you relax? Isabel can't complain about not having flowers because I have about 100 bags full of different flowers. That's crazy.
Cheese first, then we'll talk. No, Mom, shut up.
Wow, thank you. I've spent many a time decorating my house. It's taken quite a bit. Ooh, the armor. Very nice. See, we have a rebellious little rat today. I am your knight? Oh, thank you. You'll do a fantastic job guarding it from all the ghosts and ghouls in the night. Oh. There we go. Can hold a little sermon, I suppose. Or not. Alright. It's okay. Usually I do them at night anyway. It's fine. Ooh. Gem parasol. Very pretty. Very nice. Yeah, feel free to wander around the island. It's not quite done. There's some patches and holes that need to be filled. But it's... I want to say maybe half done. It's your grave now? I see. Alright, this is Ruby's grave, everyone. Let's pay respects. She's the haunting knight that protects the church. Time for me to split. Good night, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. Died by ripping my heart out? That's metal as fuck. Little campsite, little orchard. Actually happened in AU. Damn. My body not buried but ragdolled on Lugi's porch. She can use my bones for spells. I wouldn't want you ragdolled. We can say, hold on. I'll come water some flowers. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. I could. I forget if that increases the odds of them flowering and spreading.
Mom, will I end up like her?
Being a really good watering can? Alright. I'll have to buy another one because I'm pretty sure the one I have on me is gonna break soon. Elephant can. Sure. End up like who? Who are we speaking of? Because if I've taught you well enough, you'll end up like me. Oh, excuse me, coach. Alright. You finish planting and I'll open the gates. Okay. Well, Miss Ruby, that means that you must unfortunately leave, but I do have a dream address. If you'd like to explore to your heart's content. Actually, I'll not open my phone because that causes issues. Bart's gonna end up in prison if he doesn't clean up his act. Yeah, Uncle and Auntie Chat are not too pleased with your behavior, young sir. Now to complete the trilogy, I will need to open my island. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone. Visits everyone. Bart still misses White's car keys. Bartholomew. You know better than that. Bartholomew Weir. You go and give Mrs. White's car keys back. Those are not yours. Just gonna... Okay, one moment. Try and put some things back.
No, because they're shiny. Like your head.
What does that even mean? My hair is shiny? Question mark?
I just called you bald.
No, I know what that means. I'm not bald though. Very evidently, I have hair. Bartholomew, you need to work on your insults. I've taught you better than that.
Yes, you are, Mom. It's a wig.
Interestingly, this model doesn't have a bald toggle. Which I know some models do. This one does not. She taught you better than that. Bartholomew is being such a brat today, and I don't know where he got this from. I blame Cryptic. Cryptic has been a terrible influence on Bartholomew. True. Glad you owned up to it. Well, friend request received. I imagine that's probably Ruby. Cough cough. Me? No. Never. There we go. A friend. It is. Yippee! Alright, close the gate because we're going to be leaving. I'm gonna whisper the Dota code. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for head pats. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online.
Righty. Just like you when your mom got carried away by the ghosts of your pathetic town.
Oh, mixed messages here. My mother isn't in my little cultish town. For good reason, she got banished. Alright, Dota card. Okay, so I am ready. Excuse me. There we are.
Mom, why are you loved? Is it because you're lame like the ashes of raiment?
Jesus. Did I enter that wrong? Hold on. You confuse me, you're also ugly. Crazy. Alright, I think I entered the code wrong. Hold on. I think Bartholomew needs a hug and a nap and a snack. I'll do 6. Very close, very close. There we are. There we go. Yeah, Bart had a hard day at nest making class.
Tori, you're just as ugly as Lucy and your mom, which is like Oscar from Sesame Street.
Alright. Sir, I can and will put you away. Jesus. That was quite a bit of flowers. You definitely should be set. Oh, you had a little mushroom log. Very cute. I think I put Bart in his place.
Tori, aren't you built like Big Chungus though?
Alright. We do not body shame here, young sir. Off to the Shadow Realm you go. You cannot punch him. Violence does not solve anything. Bart gets a timeout. What am I doing here? It solves everything? No. No, it doesn't. That's crazy. Right, I'm here to water flowers. We got a fresh watering can. I don't know if these will... I mean, like, I'll water them, but I don't think they'll spread. I think that would be full bloom. So, like, I could water these, and if there was space for them to spread, it would do that. I don't know if these would work. Just water all of them? Okay. I'll do my best. We'll get through the flowers. I got a fresh can. I'll say, this is a sort of one-off event. I won't do this every time. That was more just because I don't know how I want to decorate my island currently. Wish watering cans exploded when used too much IRL. Would make things interesting. That'd be terrifying. In all seriousness, the frame to be Bart is so funny because it opens up a window of possibilities. It's interesting that a lot of people have, and not that this is a bad thing. If anything, I prefer because I think it's really cute and wholesome. A lot of them just sort of somehow like, I guess in lore, like, I've become his mother. He was originally just gonna be like just a pet rat that I just so happen to have. Now in lore, he is my pet rat. That when I came back to my hometown, he was horribly injured, and I nursed him back to health. But he has become my little companion. It's sort of like a right-hand man. And eventually that sort of evolved into him calling me mother, or someone in chat using it to call me mother, or mumther. So I just sort of accepted it. I'm like, okay. Typically, chat makes him a very well-mannered little man. Yeah, Bart makes troublemakers disappear. Yeah, mumther. I don't know where that came from, but someone put mumther and he pronounced it. So I just took it as like, oh, okay. He is the only one that can call me any sort of motherly name. I don't like chat calling me mom, mommy, mother. It's a lot of flowers. It's not that bad. Imagine Bart is a sweet kid, a little bit of an iPad kid. That's how chat has sort of made him out to be. Is he's like a little mischievous, but nothing like too crazy. Like he'll, you know, steal small objects, or he'll like, there's the running joke of him getting into the landlord's fridge somehow and stealing their cheese. But otherwise he's a relatively well-mannered little individual. His nest needs to be full of tea light candles. I could see that. That'd be very cute. I think I got all of them. All the flowers, I think. Question mark? I have an elephant watering can. It is partially used. They are, yes. These will not grow. Well, okay. Oh wait, no. These are bushes. These will grow. These can grow side by side. These are all bushes. Yeah. No, I definitely understand the confusion though, because I did see this set and they looked like the tree sapling. No, those are all bushes. Those will grow side by side, but the trees you do have to space out. They do need one space between each tree, or else they will not grow. Keep your watering can? Alright. It was a gift. Cute little elephant watering can. I've taken a golden one from the treasure island. Okay. Understandable. I technically have the recipe for the golden watering can, but I haven't actually earned it. So I don't want to make one until I've actually earned it from the Nook Miles. Plus, I don't really water anything super often. I have no reason to really breed flowers unless I want to make more of the black flowers. I do water the gyroids, but I have a full farm, and I don't plan on picking anything from the farm unless I really, really need to. So I have no real use for a watering can, except for gyroids when I do find some. But yeah, chat has sort of made Bart in this image of a relatively sweet iPad kid that sometimes gets into a little bit of mischief. Very mild mischief, but mischief nonetheless. I think it's really cute, and it's interesting to see another take on it of like almost this like angsty teenager Bart, where he's being so rebellious and so rude. Is kind of funny. Definitely threw me for a loop for a little bit of like, huh? But he's cute, and I think he's had enough time out. All right. Back to customizing.
Mother, I have come to make amends.
Case in point, there you go. Mumler. Oh, yeah, there we go. I remembered the iron one as it was dropped off. I'm like, that's just a pipe, I think. The rose one is cute. This is the one I currently use. But I do like the classic, just like straight stick wand. Very nice. Yeah, Bart blasting this song from his room.
I am offering one cheese cube.
You're offering one cheese cube? I accept your apology. Thank you for the cheese. What thing am I... No, this. I was like, what thing am I looking for? We can't customize the customization box. Crazy. Alright. I believe it was this one. And then... I guess, Ruby, I do have a request. Though I'll leave this up to you, because I'm not going to be too particular on it. I want 2 of the same plant that is like a potted plant. The stipulation is that it is in a black or dark colored pot container. I don't know what one I want to have. I know there's a handful. I just don't know which one. No, not that kind of pot. Relax. Which way are these facing? That way. So we'll go this way. And they would go right here between the table and the broken pillars. So it has to be one space. As a shaggy doppelganger. I mean, they've never outright said that Shaggy does pot. However, I forgot that I can turn that off. It's really weird that you can turn off the chandeliers. Don't even that van is so full of sunk? Skunk. Okay, I was like, there's a skunk? The stainless steel is yellow? That's crazy. That's wild, actually. Imagine hotboxing so often in a car you're actually changing the interior. Not just like the fabric or the leather or whatever is in there, but like the actual interior of the car, the metal of the car. That's truly an abomination. Probably should customize these also. One moment. I realize I left those as like the default white curtain cloth. You're okay because I had some potted plants in my storage. Oh, yippee! I will come visit you. We'll complete the trifecta. I will go and visit you to pick him up. After I customize this in some sort of way. That's kind of neat. That's weird. Okay, well. I suppose we'll do that one. There we go. Do you realize that they had plain black curtain? But it's fine. Okay. It's back. Privacy curtain for the sub bathroom. I still think it's so funny that, like, that's where it ended up being. They'll say to cover your eyes when you fly over so you don't blind yourself? Okay. Am I gonna get flashbanged? What's happening? Can you put the toilet in the basement and the sink in the attic? No. You can do that in your own house. I've canonically made it so that room is the only one with good working plumbing. Use a lot of pink, blue, and white for heaven. Oh, I do remember. I do remember. Is it that blinding? I suppose we'll find out. I will close my eyes and I guess chat can tell me if it's a blinding flash fest. My eyes! We haven't gotten there yet. Alright. No dodo? Okay. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Search for a friend. Yes, we do.
Nickel throwing addiction is hard to stop. Mute minion shake.
Thank you, Vivian. Welcome in, and goodbye if you're driving by. Alright, time to close my eyes. Chat, let me know if this is flashbang worthy. My eyes are closed, I cannot see, which also means I cannot read chat until I hear the splash of water. So weeds for ya, yippee! Oh, cryptic. I'll see myself out. Those Barton sailor uniforms? I have debated giving him little outfits seasonally. Alright, let's see.
Mom, don't make me wear the Sailor Moon dress.
Well, good for you that you have autonomy. Oh, hello. Alright, where? Right here, okay. You have autonomy and you can wear and not wear whatever you want. And ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Excellent, thank you. Ooh. Oh, yippee! So many weeds. See that you're redoing some of your islands. We have a 40-second detour to give Bart a Santa hat. Maybe. I could definitely. Well, the issue is going to be that if he talks, the hat won't stay in his head because he stands up. So I would have to. Yeah, he does move. So if he sits and sits quietly, he'll have a Santa hat on his head. However, I can, I have debated, you know, giving him little outfits. Which would just be, I've also been meaning to update him because he looks more mouse-ish than rat-ish. Oh. Oh. I hit a sub goal? Question mark? Oh, who subbed? Hello? Twitch? What happened? But yes, I've been meaning to remake Bart. No, I have 500 followers, which is fantastic, and I'm very happy to have that, and I want to celebrate that. But, there we go. It said sub goal. Which means someone subscribed? Yeah, that's the thing I'm confused on. I guess so. We got, oh excuse me, we got subscribing ghosts. Whee. Or peed on the ghost grave on accident while foraging. Oh. Oh, thank you. That was sort of my goal until you either stopped me or you can take while it's on the ground. I'll just take the weeds. That's okay. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, when nature calls, I need weed. There are some DIYs that I want to do, specifically the cooking DIYs, because some of them actually call for weeds. They quantify it as seasonings. Whoa! Daddy Beige dropped in. Hi, Coda. Crush Bat. Hi, Raiders. I spelled Bit Crush wrong. Crush Bat. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name is Lucienne. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. What were you guys up to? How are you guys doing today? I'm visiting some Chatter Islands. Mainly collecting weeds. Thank you, Cryptic, for the candle shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. If you do need to raid and dash, I understand. Please go get some food, get some water, go take care of yourself, and thank you for dropping off your community here with us. We are just kind of running around Animal Crossing and yapping per usual. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Candle is not edible, thank you for clarifying. How's the crossing? It's good! We're visiting some Chatter Islands today. I've apparently played Weed Collector on the islands. Red's here today. Oh, let's see what he has in store. Cool. Very grand entrance. It goes well. It goes well. Whoa, where am I going? There we are. We've had to put Bart in timeout. Yeah. My son Bartholomew, the little rat right here, he had not a temper tantrum per se, but he had some strong emotions earlier. Let's see. Oh wait, I bought a piece earlier. I don't think I can buy a second one. Right, Stinky. Yeah, I did buy one already today, so I cannot buy a second one. But that is okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, Cheeto Puffs? That's crazy. Well, he was in kind of a better mood. I think Bart needs a nap and maybe a little snack. I have a rat shampoo right here. But what were you guys up to, Coda, if you're still here? Did I get all the weeds? Maybe. I do see that, and that is okay. I don't mind visiting work-in-progress islands. Oh, you have like a really rounded peninsula. I don't think I've seen that. I don't know why I want to do so. I played Clover Pit. Clover Pit's really fun. And a bit of Oblivion Remastered. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Clover Pit's really, really goofy silly. Hey, Marshall. Alright. We'll check the other side. Remind that I'm susceptible to gambling. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Gamble. Ah yes, we need the angel and the angel half. You are right, it is very brightly colored. Oh, I forgot you had both Chrissy and Francine. I think they should be together on an island. It feels strange to have them separate. Okay, well I'm not seeing any weeds on this side. Ooh, I'm going to visit your shop really fast. See what clothes you have in yours. Yes, please. I would assume that you're also a fan of Balatro, Coda. Though, correct me if I'm wrong. That's kind of cute, actually. Sure, why not? Love Gemba. You're welcome to take any of the custom designs on the back. Oh, I do remember you telling me that. And it's a lot of like wrestling paraphernalia. I wouldn't know any of the references, unfortunately. But you did a very good job. I will give you that. Balatro isn't hard. I don't understand poker and refuse to learn. I do know poker. I'm just really bad at math. I do know how to play poker and various other card games as such. I'm just really bad at math, so I'll get decently far and then flub somewhere in the middle because I didn't do the calculation right. I played a card game called The Gang, which was collaborative poker. So that's why I know the hands. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I've just played various forms of gambling games. No stakes, mind you. There's no money involved. We use the Pokemon coins as chips. So there's no real, like, stakes, I guess. But I have played poker, I've played Texas Hold'em, Blackjack, so Luigi gambling in the DS games. Valid. Completely fair. Makes sense to me. Ah! There we go. It's like, where's the front? The front is here. Well, thank you for the potted plants, and thank you for the weeds. I will very politely take my leave, so that you may continue working on your island. Weeds, plural. Weeds is... Fun fact, I actually don't do anything recreationally. I don't really drink. I don't smoke anything. I don't do drugs. I am unintentionally a very clean-cut person. Sarah's always glad to have you come back anytime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah! Thank you. I thought you did a tiny puff puff. No, I've had edibles. In a legal state. My state is legal, yes. Sometimes I think I have too much anxiety for it. That's fair. We're gonna omit the horrible trauma backstory, but the too long didn't read is, I actually have a bad history with drinking. Primarily from my mother. My mother would force drinks onto me. So I don't really like drinking unless I have the want to, which is extremely rarely, maybe if once a year. Don't you also only have one kidney? No, I have two, but they're kind of fucked. So it's better that I don't drink anyway. As for the legal drug use, I've tried weed. I did attempt smoking it. I just really hate the smell of it. So I hate doing it. I'm okay with edibles, but at least the ones that I've had all have this like disgusting bitter aftertaste, and I just hate it. The first time rather that I tried edible, my ex, who is a horrible, awful person, made peanut butter. Is how he described it, which is quite literally just like peanut butter with can of butter. I had a tablespoon of it, like you know, like the big dinner spoon, just like stuck it in the bowl that he made it in, ate it like you would a spoon of peanut butter. I felt no different. He did say that my face looked like I was high, like I was like squinting, or I like whatever face you make. I don't know what that really means, but I felt nothing. I felt completely normal. I felt no different. I didn't feel sleepy, I didn't feel anxious, I didn't feel anything different. I felt like it was myself and that I ate peanut butter, and that was it. I have tried a couple other ones. Again, my state is legal. I've tried various forms of chocolate. Yeah, the peanut butter I had was actually good because I didn't taste the bitterness. But that's a whole can of worms. I wouldn't be opposed to having it again if someone were to make it in the same way, where it didn't have that really bitter aftertaste. I've also tried chocolate, and I've tried gummies. The chocolate I had, I didn't like very much. It had the really bitter aftertaste. I think it also didn't help that it was like a really high % dark chocolate to sort of mask it, but I also don't like high % dark chocolate. No, my dog got into the weed peanut butter. He's so cool now. No! That's crazy. And then... yeah, I feel like a sweeter one would have been better to maybe like kind of mask it a little bit more, but whatever. And then I've had gummies. And the gummy I had was extremely bitter. So bitter that for me, in order to finish it, I had to take it like a pill. Like, I could not sit and eat it. I had to, like, chug water and take it like a pill. And all 3 of those times, I did not feel any different. Even after a couple hours, I felt the complete same. Which is so funny. Oh, one moment. But yeah, so I think I just have a generally high tolerance for a lot of things. Caffeine does not affect me. I covered this in last stream that caffeine doesn't work on me at all. Doesn't make me feel energized, doesn't make me anxious, doesn't make me sleepy. I feel like I just drank a drink. Weed doesn't really affect me, though granted I don't know the dosage that I had in any of those, so it could have been just like a really low dose. I've also been admitted to the ER, and they gave me morphine, and that worked for all of 5 minutes before my pain came back, and it was meant to last for an hour. So that's something. Maybe your kidneys being bad means the drugs aren't being broken down into the high chemicals? Maybe, but the kidneys aren't the only organ that filters things. It'd be your liver, your kidneys, your intestines. So, I'm not sure. It could be, but I'm pretty sure my kidneys being fucked is for a different reason. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the kidney does filter things, but your liver is the primary one. But your kidney does filter things. Your intestines also do that, to a lesser degree. So, I don't know, maybe I have like a god liver. To make up for the fact that my kidneys are garbage. Wouldn't that be the, like, turnaround? I have, like, a really good liver. I have such ass kidneys that, like, it just balances out. Liver maxing. Yeah, if we want to call it that. Alright, let's see if I can't, edit these plants. I cannot. I have to go and talk to Cyrus, which is fine. We have money. Everyone needs a buff and debuff. True. Everyone needs a pro and a con. At least one of each. I think my pros are chat tells me I have a nice voice, so I am obliged to believe them. My cons is that I have really shitty kidneys. Yippee. I've had an ear infection for the past 10 years, but I'm extremely flexible. What a trade-off. What a crazy trade-off that is. Strange question. Have you... Cryptic. Have you been tested for some form of... I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? I think I fucked that up, but it's something in the same similar naming. Now both are infected? Oh, it's horrible, I'm sorry. Hi Cyrus. I'm here to pester you to change every single item that I have. Oh, you know what? That's actually really cute. I do like that. Chefalera. And Fan Palm. I think that was maybe the one I had in mind. Not sure what it is, but I might have mild Marfan syndrome. I'm not familiar what that entails specifically. I have a chest dent. Oh. Like your chest caves inwards? Huh. Does that affect anything on you? Like, does that affect your lungs or your heart? My ribcage shape is weird. If it was more severe, it could impact my heart function. Interesting. Oh. For some reason I was thinking that, like, your sternum was sitting more inward, not... Well, I guess it would be if your ribs are curved more inward. Partially maybe why I coughed up blood once. I think everyone's done that once or twice in their lifetime. I don't think that's that out of the ordinary. Still not good, but not so strange, I don't think. I dislocated a spine disc at 22. Damn. It's starting to sound like Mew with her various medical problems. Chat, what's the weirdest medical issue you've had? I'm speaking of, like, anything. Broken bones, but in, like, a weird spot, or, freak accidents that clearly you're still alive for. I have, incidentally, never broken a bone. Oh yeah, that's very cute. I'm liking that quite a bit. Ah, I need to customize that one. I have low platelets, so I gotta get blood drawn every time I go to the doctors, which sucks. Oh, that do suck. Wait. Mm. That is the same one, okay. I can't tell if that was like a different color or not. This guy only eats with bowls. What? Huh? What does that mean? Oh my god. I'm really I'm really tempted to time you out for like 3 seconds for that joke. Wouldn't be worth it. Just for 3 seconds. Just to, like... Just to throw that one in there. Alright, we'll keep these, because I definitely will use them for something. But there we go, now our confessional room is actually completed. It is all done. And the guy who's steak in a bowl. Oh, who eats steak in a bowl? Ah, I see. No, I don't think I will. I'm not gonna ban someone for their dietary habits. Unless it's yours, Cryptics, because you blend everything, even though you're in a condition that you can eat everything regularly. She's so mean to me. I'm sorry. I think unfortunately my strangest medical issue is my kidneys. And too long didn't read. My right kidney has a cyst that's about the quarter of the size of itself. My left kidney, we're trying to figure out the cause of this, so don't quote me on this, but my left kidney gets incredible reflux, and that causes other health issues. Posting that meme of me blending a rat again? No. I thought it was Bus. No, Bus was in like a I have it in my brain like a hydraulic press. There it is. Bus was in a hydraulic press. And then you blended a rat. That's crazy. I'm also allergic to pineapple. So I avoid anything that has pineapple in it because it causes hives on the roof of my mouth and it's very itchy. So I made a rat friend at the park and I took an IRL picture and put a blender over it. Aww. Oh yeah, we get rats in the alley behind our place. There's this one really, really fat rat. And I mean fat rat that is in our alleyway. And every time I see it, I giggle. Because I wish I could show you my hand, but he just like gallops in such a way. It's just so silly. Do your mouth hives have bees? I sure hope not. But that would explain the buzzing. Fat rat. I do love me a fat rat. They're so round, so squishy. I do like the fact that rats are so chubby just by nature, just like they are a little bit round. Sorry, didn't mean to go in the basement. You have a Skyrim skeever. I don't know what that means.
Do you mean Fat Tony? Yeah, he's a sweetheart. When he's sober.
I am, yes, I am. I am speaking of Fat Tony. He is quite nice, yes. Um, he's been going to his AA meeting, so he's getting better. I keep always thinking about it, and I would want to. I don't want the skull radio. I want just like a little other radio. I forgot I had that. Power Stone. Hold on. I gotta see what this does. So it definitely is one of the interactable items. Cool. Oh. Changes color. Just white, then blue. White cat imposters, yeah. Oh, green. I've been meaning to convert them. Though we don't discriminate cats on the island. Every cat is welcome. However, this is the Black Cat Appreciation Cult, so we do require many a black cat everywhere. Which I will... just 2. Imagine hanging something based on the color. Yeah, that's crazy. I could never. I will truly never actually understand that. Of someone hating someone else because of how they were born. Something that they literally can't fix. Because that's how they came out. That's how they were born. It is such a shallow thing. Like, I'm sorry that, you know, someone might not look like a carbon copy clone of you, but that's what also makes the world interesting, and that's why we have such a thing called individuality. Because we don't want everyone to look like a carbon copy of each other, because that's A, weird, and B, why would we want that? I can understand culture, like they're too prudish or loud or something. I could understand that to a degree, but then that kind of just circles back into like you are upset about something because it's different. And that's really what it boils down to, right? Like, oh, you know, um, like a slightly more lighthearted topic of like, oh, like old people being upset at young people for being loud and rambunctious and, you know, throwing parties. Yeah, it's annoying, but, you know, they're also kids, or college kids, or high school kids, whatever, where, like, they have the energy and they have the means to do this. Yes, it might be a little rude if it is a loud party and it's really late. But, like, they're not doing any harm to you in particular. And if that's the case, and they're not harming you in any way, mentally, physically, spiritually, let them be. Let people be happy. Let them do as they please. It doesn't bother you. It doesn't encroach on your property. It doesn't matter. Be in your own little bubble. Like what you have with you. And if someone has something different, let them have something different. It literally does not involve you. If anything, and I can only speak for myself, as this is my own experience, I have one childhood friend who I've known since I was quite literally born, and she is half black, half Mexican. I never once thought of her any differently. We are still best friends to this day. She is a wonderful, beautiful human being. Her family is lovely. I've had Jamaican neighbors growing up, and I loved going to their house to have whatever food they were cooking because it smelled so fucking good all the time. I've had various neighbors over the years of various races, cultures, backgrounds, gay, straight, other. They're all nice, great people. And it is none of my business if they're having a party and they have their friends and family over Will I be a little jealous because they're having really good food? Sure. Past that, I'm gonna let them have a house party. I'm gonna let them celebrate with their friends and family. I might go over the next day and be like, hey, do you have any leftovers? Because it smelled really good. Well, that's maybe about it. I've had a Mexican coworker get told to go home. Oh my god. That's... I don't get it. I don't get why people... I don't get why people have to be rude. For what? What do you gain? What do you gain from being rude? I've only been upset when I had neighbors shaking my walls with music at midnight. See, that's understandable because they're being loud and they are disrupting your sleep, or they're disrupting your, you know, your house because it's literally shaking your walls. It's like, that's understandable. But to tell someone to quote unquote go home, that's just so rude, so disrespectful that you don't need to do that. Also, for any white person out there, I'm looking at the general public. Any white American out there that tells someone else to go home with the racial intention behind it, you can also go home. White people are not native to America. You know who it is? Native Americans. White people, you can go home too. You can go back to Britain, Ireland, Switzerland, wherever European country you might be from. By all means, please. Go ahead. Yeah, Mexican people had taxes before white people did. I'm pretty sure that we've had other states in the US currently that had resided with other backgrounds before the white man took over. The colonizers. Pretty sure Louisiana was owned by the French, because that's why we have Creole. Or Cajun French. It's a dialect. It had to originate from somewhere. Pretty sure some other states were not originally American. We had to buy them off of some other heritage. Some other people. Some people support the Gulf of America thing. It sounds... Can I be honest? Can I be so honest? It sounds so stupid to call it Gulf of America. I would understand if it would have been like Gulf of North America, because that's encompassing Mexico, North America, because it's sitting between both. But not just America. Like, just keep it as Gulf of Mexico. They had it first. Unless we bought it from them, which I'm pretty sure we didn't. Just keep it Gulf of Mexico. Like, what? I don't think we gain anything from it. Like, we already have subsidiary islands, like Cuba, Puerto Rico, Guam. Like, those are all technically American. But like, what do we gain? I don't think we gain anything. I blame leaded gasoline, or leaded gasoline. Yeah, that's fair. That's Too many fumes. Too many fumes in the air. Can't think straight. Yeah, no, like that's... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's... It sounds so dumb to me. Again, if it was like Gulf of North America, okay, sure, then we both are encompassing it. It makes sense geologically. It's next to North America, and next to Mexico. It makes sense. But because the, you know, dementia-ridden orange goofball decided, oh no, I want to claim it. Ish, you know? Oh, Anyway. Sorry to get political. I know it's not everyone's favorite topic. There's just some things that I find goofy and silly that is not needed. I brighter note, did you see Kirby Air Riders? I have! It looks very cute. I do like the thought of a Kirby racing game. I'm pretty sure they had one a while back. I want to say GameCube? No. Was it on the GameCube? I thought it might have been earlier. But yeah, it seems like a really cute concept. I do like the concept for it of silly Kirby racing game. Hopefully they do this one more justice than what was the Mario Kart World Tour? Whatever the most recent Mario Kart is for Switch 2. The open world one where it's not really actually open world. As a kid, I just wandered for hours. Yeah, because you get to explore the actual Kirby world instead of it being like the 2D platformer that it normally is. So I get it, I understand. Mario Kart World will get DLC, no question. It gushes out cash. Which is crazy because I hear so many people talking garbage about it. Or like they're so upset by how it was done. I don't know. I've heard some really mixed results on the Mario Kart most recent one, the Mario Kart World. People weren't happy with it, or there were like certain aspects that they didn't care for. It's fun, okay. I'm glad that not everyone hates it. Because like everyone likes Mario Kart, and it seemed really disappointing to hear the various complaints people had. There's a lot of collectibles. Okay. I think it pertained mostly to the... Yeah, because it's open world. I think it pertained to like the actual characters that you had the option of selecting. That could also be just like a people bitching because like, oh, I have to do this or that to unlock it. Where? It's one of those games that have such a large audience, there's going to be contrarians, people that demand perfection. That's sort of my thought. People also hate Nintendo right now. More specifically, Pokemon. but also Nintendo generally. Yeah. Both being real guilty. Uh-oh. Big crush. Coda. Do you have a confession to make? I'm a fan of Pokemon. There's... Yeah, fair. Like, there is... I don't know. I have mixed feelings over it because I do like Pokemon as a concept. I do have a Pokedex binder, which is I collect cards from various sets to make a full Pokedex, starting from Gen 1 to whatever the most current gen is. Am I going to throw out all those cards? No, because some of them are actually worth quite a bit of money, so absolutely not. But, am I going to go out to get more cards? Not currently, no. Pokemon's fun, but Game Freak, the devs suck often. Yeah. I also like Monster Hunter and Digimon. I like monsters. You know what? And that's fine. You're allowed to like monsters. You're allowed to like creatures. There's nothing wrong with that. The issue being the company. Zia is an RPG in only one city, right? Because it's in Kalos, I believe. The main city of Kalos. And the huge DLC is just the same city, but grayscale. That is a really big letdown to hear, actually. That is kind of crazy. I would have thought they made like a whole other area. Something, because they did that for like Scarlet and Violet. You know what, we're gonna sit in the basement because there's music in here. You can't even wander, it's chopped up. Oh. That does suck. Gonna turn that down just a smidgen there. We're just gonna sit here in the basement. It's basement sitting time. Yeah, that's really disappointing to hear. And plus, like, the whole legal battle that's going on right now for Pokemon, Palworld, etc. I don't remember who all is involved in there, but I think it was at least those two. Don't get spell circle rash on your butt. I'll be fine. I have pants on. But currently, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think that Pokemon is trying to pull a Wizards of the Coast, and by that, I mean they're trying to copyright basic gameplay mechanics, such as having a mount. Because other games don't already have that, such as Elden Ring, such as Final Fantasy, such as Digimon, such as other games that would have already had a mount in them. League of Legends, World of Warcraft, not League, sorry, not League. World of Warcraft, most MMORPGs. They are, but they're far from the only people to do it. That's why I say they're pulling a Wizards of the Coast. Because Wizards of the Coast, or WotC, a very, very long time ago, tried to copyright the act of putting a card on the table. And I mean that in the most literal sense. They tried to copyright putting a card on the table being only in their game, and no other card game was allowed to copy that. Clearly they lost that case because that is utterly ridiculous. However, that's what I feel that this is like equivocal of, is Pokemon trying to pull that where, oh, We want to copyright mounts. We want to copyright spherical containers that can capture monster creatures. We want to copyright some other thing that like other games have already done before Pokemon or in line of Pokemon. We're just like, really? Really? You're not the only people to do it. You're not the only company to ever make a game. Ever. It's goofy. It's weird. It's silly. And so far, from my understanding, these kinds of patents aren't bulletproof. They can get the patents that are later canceled. That's essentially what's happening. And even the Japanese government is telling Pokemon to knock it off. Like, okay, you're getting ridiculous on the patents that you want to put out. Japan, the government, is like, okay, hold on. Stop that. To Pokemon, the company. However, on the opposite end, with Palworld, they are kind of purposely poking and prodding, from what I've heard, where... Oh, I forget what it was, but at some point, Palworld was just getting really snarky with some things and some updates. So they started obviously not copying anything directly from Pokemon as a mechanic. I forget exactly what it was, but Palworld was poking and prodding, saying like, yeah, okay, you want to copyright this thing, you want to copyright that thing, okay. We've made capture spheres or like something similar where it's like, oh, like Pal balls or whatever, like something that's like very clearly like, okay, now you guys are kind of being also the asshole because you're just poking the fire more. Like, you're already kind of winning the battle, you don't need to manipulate it further. Just take your win and go home. Take your win, say, okay, thank you, and leave it at that. Because it's getting a little much. I haven't heard anything else since then. I imagine it's still going on. I haven't heard any resolution come of it. But some people are just kind of silly. Some people are being real silly right now. That is, like, not unnecessary silly. But luckily, we are in the last couple months of 2025, and maybe, hopefully, 2026 can be better. We'll get rid of some of the unnecessary sillies. We'll figure out a new system. Something. I don't know. Power drama is being over publicized. It's not that big of a deal. That too, where I think some people are definitely maybe blowing things out of proportion. Yeah, patent slap fights are not a new thing, but because it's so, like, in media, because Palworld already had a lot of allegations, I guess, against them, for, like, AI art, or because people thought they were stealing designs from Pokemon, or they have, like, really similar designs. So I understand why Pal World is still a hot topic. Atari copyrighted minigames in loading screens? That's so funny. That's so goofy. Obviously that didn't work because we have other games that do that. Like Google does that. If there's no internet, you get the little dinosaur jumping game. Other games do that too, where like you can play like a little mini game while the loading screen is happening. I can't name any off the top of my head. I'm sure that I've played some though. Because this isn't like a strange concept. Yeah, Splatoon has one on either 2 or 3. I feel like a Kirby game probably had one at some point. I'm sure a Sonic game might have had one at some point, maybe Street Fighter or some fighting game. I'm sure there's dozens, if not hundreds, of games that have a little mini game on their loading screen. For sure, for certain, there has to be. And they're not on the Atari. Oh my god. Wow. Who could have guessed? Alright, we're getting out of the basement. Oh, we've made a little bit more progress today. We fully finished our confessional room, which is huge. Which means that the only room left to really do is more of the basement. No fun or creativity allowed. Each game company owns 1/3 of all colors. That's wild. Everything is one set color palette, and you cannot have any variation. But yeah, so the last room would be the basement. To Walking is owned by Sony. That's wild. I don't know what else I would want to add into the basement, because I did want to keep it mostly open, especially because of the circle on the floor. I'm not sure if I want to put anything in the skeleton pile. That is a thought. Right, because I had the skull radio. That I could, replace it with. I did want to keep it mostly open because of the big circle, right? And I don't know about hanging anything on the wall just because of how the candle wall is. It is quite literally all covered with candles from floor to ceiling. So it looks weird if I, hang anything. It's like we have that little, thing. The only place that doesn't have one is above the door. But I don't know, it just looks weird to hang anything from the wall. Because it's just such a busy pattern. Like, I would really only want to put maybe something here. And obviously the mirror side is like a little bit on the floor. As good as it is, not gonna lie, that's kind of my feeling of like there's really not much else to add if I were to add anything. My original thought was putting all the cat photos up here. But I decided not to. I decided to put that on the confessional room. So this is just kind of Kinda what it is. Time for a second player house? I don't have a second player on my Switch. It's just me. I mean, I could add one. I have no idea where I would even put another player house. Because technically, this island layout was meant to be for 2 players. So the mirror side where my house is would have been where the other player house is. And then where the campsite is would have been another villager house. I don't remember where the campsite would have been otherwise, but probably on the beach somewhere. But my island is pretty symmetrical otherwise. I think kind of where I have my farm going is maybe where the campsite was. I don't know. But I'm fine having the one main house like this because I don't know what I would do with a second player house. Obviously they wouldn't be there because it'd just be me. I don't know. I'm okay with how this is. Secret white cat cult? That's crazy. A cult within a cult. Well, let's see if I can't update my dream address now that the house is done. This is a cult? Yeah, sorry to break it to you. This is the Black Cat Appreciation Cult. Welcome. You've already been indoctrined, so you don't need to worry about that. Oh, okay. So I have to like dress myself then. Ugh. Turn that shit off. Alright, so then I actually have to dress myself. I have copy-struck bowel movements. That's quite the... My 2025 bucket list is complete then. Happy to help. Glad to have partaken in that. Why does that room look like a rat lives in there? That's crazy. This is as close as a physical representation of my room that I can get. Something dropped. Well then, I'm taking that. Lights are nice, lovely shoes. No bag. Done. Reminds me of a seasonal candle. That's crazy. I have a candle that you can buy. Cryptic? You had one job. Thank you. You can buy my candle! There's currently a Black Friday sale going on. The, I believe, largest candle is 40% off. And I get a little bit of the, commission. About my island dream. I want to update it. Update the dream. Yes. Did you say Kendall? No? What? Lullaby wordsmith? Yeah. Moonlit lullabies. None of you have the same candle? Okay. None of you have the same energy. Level of Kenergy akin to I. Yeah, batting 1,000. Yeah, you... It's so... Okay, I was like, did that change? It did not. Nope. That was it. Yeah, Crypto, you're striking out quite a bit today. Are you feeling okay? You need some water. Both ears are infected and I have a headache. You should drink some water. Oh, what was I wearing before? There's this and this. And some kind of socks. And these? Question mark? I don't remember what shoes I had. Out of bottled water. You're gonna have to live with tap water. Don't do it. I haven't drank water in 3 days. I've seen, heard, and spoken all evil. Oh god. Chat, we need to contain Pixel. Streamception. Ugh. Perfect. Your scented seances won't have an effect on me. I do have milk, but it is unorthodox. Cryptic. What does that mean? Man, I love dogs. Unrelated. Yeah, okay. Okay. If you say so. Anyway, the island is coming together quite nicely. Oh, hi. Sure. Sure. Lucky, go away. No, he's just selling me a shirt. It's fine. It's fine. He's not asking to come over. He just wants to sell me a shirt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then I throw out the shirt. Because I don't care to have it. Can I sell you my pants? No. You also have enough money. And I know you're gonna upcharge me for your pants. If home remedies aren't much worth against virulent maladies, then I suggest mercury vapor lamps. God. You're gonna see the longest bowling alley animation of your life. The sound that you're hearing is me holding your head underwater, Pixel. To cleanse the mercury vapors out of you. My size keep hurting. Somehow I think Pixel has more brain rot than Bart. Yeah, you know? I think Pixel is perma brain rotted. And there's not much we could do about that. It won't have much effect from a goth streamer, Lucinda. Want me waterboarding you? That won't have much effect? Pretty sure that's really effective to most people. Lucinda thin? Ew. Yeah. Yeah, how often does the waterboarding happen? Not very. Only one pixel is being extra pixel. I'll be so real, the amount of times people have called me the incorrect full name is not many, but enough for me to question it. You don't want to know exactly why. I have a minnow up my nose, so too often. No, Cryptic, you falling into the river isn't waterboarding. No, fair, I was enamored how cute Bart is. What's so strange about that blue Luna ice cream? I don't have a response to that. 'Cause at that point, that doesn't even sound like you calling me my name. Speaking of, Bart Christmas hat. I see. I see. I shall work on it. I shall work on it. I do have a bus outfit to rig, and unfortunately I am broke and need to wait until some funds transfer from VGen to my bank account so that I can get a license for Live 2D. So that is the highest priority right now. Bart over Bun, that's crazy. Names are just concomitant epitaphs. You spelled my normal name wrong. How dare. How rude. It's Lucy with an I. The spelling is right there. It's in the username. Somehow Cryptic has adopted the nickname of Loogie. Not sure how, but it is currently. Oh, I can put a little lantern on. They don't mean much to two ships passing in a chaste manner when the clock strikes midnight. Large ultimate cat entertainer. Is that what my name stands for as an anagram? I see. Okay. She's a considerably horizontal feline? Vertical. Not horizontal. What are you making? Snack bread? Awesome. Sorry, I was laying down. Okay. Cool. I already know, that's awesome. Is your height head to toe or head to tail tip? It's head to toe. Me being 5'10" is head to toe. Me being 6'2" is head to the bottom of the platform boot. But also that measurement wouldn't change greatly because my tail is about as long as my legs. Do I need to show my full model for you guys to understand this? It's a big tail. Cat tails are as long as their body. They call me Sergeant Twinkle Toes. Understandable. Okay, pause. Hold on. Chad, you're gonna have to bear with me for a second, okay? Just... We do got the feets out, I'm sorry, but... my tail is as long as my legs. Where's there a Swiffer brush behind you? It is quite the feather duster tail. Cryptic immediately goes to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, you guys don't get to see this very often, but if I'm in my comfy outfit, the grippers do be out. So, there's that. It's fairly even. Oh, fairly even. So, you know, there's that for you guys. Now I have to figure out what size I had my model originally. It's like this anime where the tail is sensitive in a sus manner. No. Why do you feel the need to ask that? Imagine it would hurt like ass in the ass. What does that mean? Is this about where I was sitting before? Yes, okay. Sorry, I have it based on where my like shirt ends on my other outfit. Okay. Now that's been discussed. Yes, hi, I'm 5'10". In real life. Be attached to your spinal system? Yes, it would. It would be part of my spinal column. Tall. Yeah, I am. I am naturally tall, yes. Are your PJ bottoms over your belly button? Wow, you beat me up. No. I believe my navel... Sorry. Jokes on you having a cash in 3 months? That's crazy. No? Question mark? No, it'd be like right at the bottom of the shirt there. I think. I'd have to go into like the editor to see where it is actually. Chat, don't look. Actually. Isn't that high for the belly button? Well, one moment. Naval lovers must know. What a strange time. Okay, this thing... Is this the corset? Yes. Okay. There we go. Sorry, had to undo some things. Yes, my navel is in fact under the shorts. It sits about where the bow part, the loops of the bow sit. People with Audis be having that thing stare at you like it's a third eye. I raw casting into my neocortex. Well, I have an innie. So, no I raw for you. Those are high pants. Eh, they would sit where I would wear them normally. I also have a short torso and long legs in real life, which is akin to the model also. So those sit where I would have them. I would show, but I don't want Twitch to have me be in trouble for having a kind of naked model. She's on that 2D type build, kinda. I don't have that issue. All of me is long. I'm just gonna imagine that you didn't type that out and move along. I don't need to know how lanky you are. Thank you. I already know that you're 6'2". What? I'm not even gonna read the question out loud. I don't know what that means. My only weakness is being shot 57 times. So if someone shoots you 56 times, you're fine. I'm not sure what Pixel's saying sometimes. Me too. Me too. I think unfortunately Pixel's mercury vapor riddled. Hello? Thank you. Messages get lost in translation. Anyway, hi. Yes, I'm 5'10". I have long legs, short torso. My voice naturally sounds like this. And I do have platform boots that make me 6'2" when I wear them. I am 67 nanosecond light years ahead in my responses. Ah. I see. Light years of distance? A pixel's from the future. Maybe they changed that definition. Blair, can I help you? You are but a little squirrel. You got tiny little peats. By the time light bounces from our sun to a different star system, we'd all be dead. True. But also, I think my brain's a little fried. Maybe 4 times a week, wrong kind of week, to ear infection. Yeah, I guess it would make me, like, wobbly. Make me off balance, yes. And that is quite the fall to be 5'10", and yeah, 2 times a week. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 times is a little much, but 2x maybe. Chad, I think my brain's a little fried. I think I need to call it here. Gimme fried. I need food for certain. I've had a little breakfast cookie sandwich thing. And a little bit of mini Doritos and nothing else. Stream chat has been all over the place. Yeah, that's... I'm not reading that. It tends to get a little all over the place when it's just chatting stream. But I'll probably... You sure the ears aren't carrying your height? My ears aren't that large. If anything, my ears add maybe a couple inches, which I guess would equivocally make me 6 foot. Yabby build. Okay, so I need you to come back to like 2025. I'm all ears looking up. No! My ears aren't that big. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for anyone whose first time chat is here. Somehow I collect chaos gremlins in my chat, despite how chill I am. I don't know how it works, but it does. Also feed Bart. I need to feed myself too, so that would be in the same vein. What? My bus finished streaming. Let's go. I've been liking finding new people.
I crave Monster Energy.
Oh, it's too late for that. Thank you. You can copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Who do we want to raid? Earliest T, also playing Animal Crossing. Sounds very cute. Let's go say hi to them. Earliest T. Go say hi. Go be nice. Go be respectful. They are also playing Animal Crossing. So if you want to join with them, check out their island. See what they're up to. Yes, the baby game. I will be back tomorrow, question mark, or Wednesday, one of those. And we'll be playing something. Might be more Animal Crossing. We might move on to another game. We might try to go back to Silksong or Disco Elysium or something. Sorry, that was a really dry burp. My bad. But until then, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you then. Bye bye.